Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on a Sunday afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Houston Astros. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. So the New York Yankees come into Game 4 of this series with a chance to sweep. That's something that's not easy to do at this level against any opponent, Chris.
Well, you know these players are feeling really good showing up to the ballpark today. Warm-ups, batting practice, everyone's smiling, bouncing around, and they don't want to change anything that's helped get them the wins in the first 3 games. A big opportunity today, and they'll try to keep those positive vibes going.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to go here. And now, Gleyber Torres. And a pitch. Not close with that one, and we're underway. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one missed. Three-0 down. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Juan Soto. Went deep in the ball game last night. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
The pitch.
Ball.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. And that one hammered. McCormick reaching back towards the wall. And that one is off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Enters this one with 4 extra base hits already in the series. Laser could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they take a 2-run lead. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Here's Michael Toglia. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Judge leads off second with nobody out. That's in there. 0-2.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. Man at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
That is fifth. The left fielder, Jason.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And a pitch. That one way inside. just missed.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Fouls one off. 2-2. The Yanks trying to break this one open, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And that one missing low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. The pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he can't come up with it. The run scores from third, and they're up by 3. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
The catcher.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win.
A runner at third with less than 2 outs. This is the guy that usually comes through in these spots.
That one's in there, and it's 1-1. No outs. Runners at first and third. And that one in the air center field. McCormick has it sized up. Makes the catch. Both runners tagging. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 4.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Now it's J.D. Martinez. Big time power.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And there's a foul ball.
There are lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length.
Pena to second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Astros nothing. Back here in Houston. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. What do we have on him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Here's Kyle Tucker. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Rodon, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. And the 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And now Jeremy Pena. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Pena checks the swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Carl Dixon with the call there. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. 3 hits and 12 trips so far in the series. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the second inning now from Minute Maid Park. The Yankees 4 and the Astros nothing. Back here at Minute Maid Park, digging in, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
And a pitch. And that one is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
The third baseman.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Liner, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not gonna get him. He's in there.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
So the batting order turns over. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Good take by Torres.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Hot shot to third. Over to Abreu. And Gleyber Torres retired. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. A double and a run scored his first time up. Ball 1 there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Ground ball Abreu. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve. And that one is lifted in the air. Soto gets under it. 1 down. And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Rodon ready. Here comes. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Alex.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Alex Bregman. Right through there for a strike. The Stros down by 4. Bottom half of inning number 2. That clips the zone. That is strike 2. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. He goes down looking. Astros are down quietly. They're down 4-0. Back here in Houston, and now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle it.
Judge rips that one. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Yep.
Strike one.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming. And that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Man at second. And a ground ball to first. What a stop. And they get the out. So up next, Jason Dominguez. Single that drove in a run his first time through. That misses, and that's ball one. Judge takes his lead at third with one away. That's in there. Pitch misses. 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Alvarez settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third. Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And now the count is even. The Astros have some action in their pen. J.P. France up and loosening in the pen. McCullers getting cranked up as well. That's a base hit. Run scores. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. It doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And at first, J.D. Martinez stands in. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two outs. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Brown checks the runner. Wells gets back easily. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Here comes a pitch.
Ball.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And the righty deals.
Ball.
That just misses. 2-2.
It's a good take.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner around second. To third. Not in time. He's safe.
Up next for the Yankees.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Hunter Brown will depart, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. J.P. France gets the call from the pen.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And ball one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. The run comes in from second. It's 7-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just about got it out of here down the line to left. So I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall.
Man at second here with 2 away. And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza.
1-0.
That misses, and that is ball one. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Foul ball. That misses. 3-1. Gleyber Torres waiting to hit for the Yankees. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. Safe.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Gleyber Torres. That one is absolutely belted. Tucker going back. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 9-0. And he's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
So man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. Fouled off to the right. Righty to the plate. Base knock right field. Coming home. Now he stops and he's able to get back into third.
This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
Judge up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 12-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving.
Rafael Montero will take over here. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Rafael Montero.
Now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Hard hit left side. Tosses across to first, and that is that. But it's a huge 8-run inning for them as they open up the lead. We head now to Bottom of the inning. And now Mauricio Dubon. That one in there across the letters. Dubon, a former Gold Glove winner, 29 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. On the ground to third, Peraza. Zips it to first. One up, one down.
You know, Bill, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing an Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
And it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Ripped to the right center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz. Struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. There's a strike. Rodon sets. And Diaz clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Kyle Tucker. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. His first homer of the year. It's 12-2.
First pitch swinging, and he squared up the slider. He was ready for it. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Pena measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
1-1.
And now the lefty in the air right field, and that is a foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. 3 innings complete. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Long run, nice grab. And there's one down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. He swings and fouls one off. 0-2 now. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And now J.D. Martinez, 1 for 2. That one the other way. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging for third, but just bluffing there. Hangs on at second with 2 away now. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Right side, hard hit. Third out, and that ends the frame. Left for the Yankees, but they're still way out in front. 12-2. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Altuve stands in now and watches strike 1. And he hits a ground ball right side, slings to first, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. So next up for Houston, Chas McCormick. Splits the plate, 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. 1 away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Inside.
And 1-2. Hard hit right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 out. Here's Alex Bregman. His first at bat was a strikeout. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So the Astros lead 1. It's 12-2. Back here in Houston, all set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Oswald Peraza. And the right-hander back to work. Way high with that one. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases. And 8 extra base hits is a big number, and it's pretty clear the offense is just feeding off each other at this point. Confidence is contagious.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
That one hit to right. Tucker pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. 2 down, nobody on. Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
Next pitch inside.
2 balls,
2-1.
1 strike.
The Yankees up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A massive home run. His 2nd home run of the series, and they add to their lead. It's 13-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's already homered here in this one. And Judge spoils that one. 2 out, space is empty. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a double. 4th hit of the night for him. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And next for New York, Michael Toglia. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. That smash towards center. McCormick makes the grab, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Rodon back to work. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, these Astros finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
Abreu batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Rodon fires. And down on strikes he goes. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher.
And at first, at the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz. Got one close, ruled the ball. 1-0. And that's in there at the knees. Kicks and fires. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And the pitch. That one a little bit high. It's 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Dubon off of first with 2 away. Ground ball up the middle. The underhand flip. They take the force out. Flip to first, ends the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Seth Martinez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And there's 1 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
That one fouled off. Martinez measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Tucker going back. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
2 outs, base is empty. J.D. Martinez stands in. Back to the mound. Altuve handles it. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And now here is Anthony Volpe. The 0-1. And that one upstairs.
1-1.
On the ground to third. They get the force. That's out number 3. So no. Bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. Now a fly ball to right center. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down. Next to hit, Yordan Alvarez. Alvarez goes 6 feet 5 inches, 26 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Good eye on that spot. The Astros with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball 2.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him. And there's 2 down. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And first offering is fouled off. Altuve, a former MVP, more than 2,000 hits in his career, and he was born in Venezuela. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
McCormick in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a foul ball. Tosses to first. Play made. That ends the inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. Top of inning number 7. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Martinez back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. On the ground to the left. Bregman to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here is Gleyber Torres. 1 for 3. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. McCormick has it sized up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Juan Soto digs in now.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. And that one fouled off. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Soto round second, heads for third. Coming home. He'll score easily, and they extend their lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So 2 down. Michael Toglia stepping in now for the Yankees. Towards first. Abreu takes it to the bag. That ends the inning, and they limit. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ian Hamilton.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Righty delivers, and a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Right-handed reliever. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Up the middle, Volpe. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. He went around, according to Carl Dixon. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Back here in Houston, we're at the top of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. To first, might be 2. Throws to second for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
McCormick calls it in to end the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Madison Bumgarner. This is his first appearance of the season. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Tolia makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's the Astros leadoff man, Kyle Tucker. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. The Yanks up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, left field, and it stays fair.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Next offering upstairs.
1-2.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Glove flip to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Through 8 full, Yankees out in front, 14-2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Josh Hader.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And first offering is fouled off. So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a. It's in and out of his glove. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Fly ball down the line. And a couple of quick outs. So the lineup flips over. And the batter now, Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. Hader, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. And a pitch. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. At the belt and fires. And that's outside. And the count 1-2. And there's a ball. Two outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Yankees up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Abreu sizes this one up, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Now, here is Juan Soto. This one in the air. Abreu under it. Nabs it. And that is that. No runs. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. In for a strike, 0-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Slapped foul. Mad Bum deals. And a curve is down and in. Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Next offering way upstairs. Just off the outside edge.
Well, we know this, down 1 or down 10, Jose Altuve is not going to give away an at-bat.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach where you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Foul ball there. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Just off the outside edge. The Stros down to their final strike. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is even, 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
Well, this is a nice sweep. Good way to finish this series. You're heading to another city for another one. Got to maintain the same focus. Whatever you were doing in this city, make sure you're doing the same thing in the next one. Eat the same thing, sleep the same way, get to the ballpark at the same time.
14-2 at the end of this one. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
The pitch. There's a strike at the knees. And this interleague matchup is underway. Bounced up the middle. Perdomo. Fires over to first. One up, one down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
The first baseman,
That's a really nice job right there. Great awareness, making the catch up against the wall. You see the perfect technique, feeling for the wall with the bare hand while keeping his eyes on the baseballs. It's coming down, his glove in a good position to make the catch. That's exactly how you do it.
Bryce Harper to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Chopper to second. Gets it to first. That's the third out. Back here in the desert, our starting pitcher in this one, Clark Schmidt. How about a report on him, Chris?
Yeah, ZRA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Corbin Carroll in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And the batter now, Geraldo Perdomo. And there's the strike.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. Out to short, Volpe. On the run, throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. Here's Ketel Marte. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. Squeezes it. And that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, J.D. Martinez.
Well, Boog, he consistently hits the ball hard. His exit velocity and barrel rate near the tops in the league.
And here it comes. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-1.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. The pitch. That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Alex Verdugo. And that's in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
One down, base is empty. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Anthony Volpe stands in now and watches strike 1. Just off the inside edge.
1-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Swung on, belted. Carroll ranges back. And that's up onto the walkway and out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that's off the inside edge.
Ball 1. No strike.
On the ground, and that chance handled. The throw to first. That takes care of Grisham, and that'll do it. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the. And we're back. And now the DH, Jock Peterson.
The designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Clips the corner, strike 1. On the corner for a strike. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off the shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
And now it's Christian Walker. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. The Diamondbacks down by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Verdugo ranging after it. Makes the catch for the out. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Eugenio Suarez.
That's down and in. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The line to kick the pitch. Heading down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The D-backs trailing by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Arizona, and it remains 1-0. Top half of the third inning, down to third baseman, Oswald Peraza. The right-hander back to work. That's inside. Peraza, 23 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 1-1.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Bounce to third. Slings it across, and a quick out, number 1.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Here's Jose Trevino. And it's fouled away. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. And another ball. One down, base is empty. That one down the line, and foul ball. And he deals. The punch out there. 2 gone now.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Torres in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Now one missed. The pitch. On the ground to third. Suarez throw to first in time. And Gleyber Torres retired. Back here at Chase Field, set for the bottom of the third. Now at the plate, Alec Thomas. Schmidt back to work. That one inside, and that's ball 1. Thomas, a rangy center fielder, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Here's a 1-1. Swings over the top of that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees, so that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Now, Gabriel Moreno. That's through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. The Yanks up by a run here in the last half of the third. Swings, he misses, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, knowing where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Jace Peterson stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. This to third. It's through for a hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Peterson off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. Tap to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. They trail here 1-0. Back here with my pal Siggy, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jason Dominguez. Nelson back to work. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Here's Harper now. That's in for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Drilled to right. Way back there. And that is gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's J.D. Martinez. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Just missed. Laced to right center, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And here is Alex Verdugo. And that's outside. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Peterson makes the grab. And there's one down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. That's in there, and it's 1-1. Kicks and deals. And that's off the inside edge. And the count's even at 2. And that one is inside.
You got a full count.
Runner on the go. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go again. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Base knock center field. J.D. Martinez headed home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back here in the desert, and now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. The wind of the pitch. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And he handles it himself for the out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Line drive caught.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Peterson at it for the second time, and that's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ground ball right side. Harper takes it himself, and Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Diamondbacks down quickly. They trail in this one 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And the pitch. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. This one in the air right field. Carroll snags it on the run. Now the catcher up to hit. Jose Trevino. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Bounce to the left side. Perdomo on the first. That's it out.
Now batting, second base.
So the batting order turns over. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Dominguez at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Popped up. Suarez under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. The Yanks lead 1, but we head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. And a pitch. Hits in the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, these D-backs just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
To the right side. Torres fires over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Third baseman.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit down.
Suarez.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And there's a ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive into the opposite field.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Man at first with 1 gone. Alec Thomas now 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
That missed.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. And a good eye there.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Here's a 3-0.
3-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
Suarez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a tapper to first, and there's 2 away. And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Struck out swinging his first time.
Moreno.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Bounce to the right. Sends it to first, and that ends the inning. One left for Arizona. Still down 3-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Kyle Nelson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a pitch. That one hammered. The pulled foul. Nelson, a 6'1" lefty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Misses off the inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one pushed foul. Next offering is outside. Ball. That one missing inside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about
about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Martinez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and that gets down for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The batter.
Now it's the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. And there's a base hit to right field. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
That's 3 singles in a row. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Ball one and a pitch inside.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Next pitch is outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
Yeah.
But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And another ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, 1 for 2. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. That was blasted to the moon. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
New pitcher on now, Joe Mantiply. This is his first appearance of the season.
Number 35.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. Fly ball down the line. Carroll hustling after it. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's one away. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Wastes no time there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Just missed.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. Kicks and fires. That's outside. And it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Well struck right field. That's back. Back. Gone. He sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 10-0. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Now a chance for Jason Dominguez. And first offering is fouled off. So far, 7 runs across in the frame, and we're the top half of the 6th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, 1 out. And here is J.D. Martinez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air, right field. Carroll moves towards it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And next for New York, Alex Verdugo. 1 for 3.
Verdugo.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's
so out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, number 30. This is his 3rd time out this year. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He's already homered in this game. Ripped on a line. He makes the grab, and that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. On to the bottom of inning number 6. Back after this on the show. Now it's Chase Peterson, and he's already singled in this game. And a pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. Peterson in his 8th season, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And down on strikes. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. This is Corbin Carroll. In for a strike, 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
That's inside.
Inside, just missed. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Missed inside with the curve.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's in the dirt. In the air to left, down the line. Dominguez on the move. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
At the plate, Geraldo Perdomo. Perdomo measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that one pulled foul. Up the middle, Volpe. Tosses to first. That's the inning. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. They trail in this one 11-0. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Strike on the inside corner. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Miguel Castro up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Righty delivers. On the ground, right side. On to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Rocketed out towards right center, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And safe.
He's in there.
It's a stolen base. The Yanks up big in this one. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 2 strikes.
On the ground to short. Perdomo throws across the diamond. Yeah, they get the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. That's to third, and that one handled. Zips it across, and Gleyber Torres retired. That ends the frame. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the 7th, and now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Marte.
Schmidt back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And the leadoff man aboard.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Verdugo makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And misses inside. The Diamondbacks with a lot of ground to make up. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
And it's even up.
2-2.
At the belt and fires. And
Down
a curve
full.
misses outside. Goes down looking. Man at first. Now up next for Arizona, Eugenio Suarez. And there's a foul ball. Marte, the runner at first with 2 gone. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. That is the inning. We go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And the right-hander back to work.
He's quickly adjusted to major league pitching, and it looks like he's only going to get better. There's a reason he's rated so high as a prospect, and so far, he looks like he could be the real deal.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Righty to the plate.
That's a ball.
Wouldn't chase that time. Two. And another ball. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first
here's
baseman,
Bryce Harper.
19, Bryce Harper.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Over to Perdomo. That's 1. On the first, double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
Martinez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. This one in the air. Marte should have it. Brings it in. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Caleb Ferguson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Thomas in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. The Yankees up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a base hit. So digging in, Jace Peterson. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Good eye right there. Left-hand batter waits. That one to first, and that's just foul. And now the lefty just missed. And another ball. The D-backs with a lot of ground to make up here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And that's ball 4.
Take your base, ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Bogey found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. That one fouled off. Moreno, the lead runner at second. Peterson at first. One gone. And they'll do it again. swing and a high fly ball to left. Dominguez makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And first offering is fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Gets the outside corner with that one.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Yankees, Alex Verdugo. The pitch. Right side. Marte. Throws to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Volpe rounds second on his way to third. Coming home. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. And he's out. And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Marte jumps, throws high and over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
That one really hurts. You're already down in the game, and that error puts you even further behind. Just can't let it compound from here, though. You got to flush it, get ready for the next one, make a play, get back in the dugout.
Over to first, and that's the 3rd out. So it's 1 run. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Tommy Kahnle.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And here it comes. And that one sliced foul. 2-2. Stays alive. 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far.
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And Jock is going to have himself a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And first offering is fouled off. And he takes a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
So they're down to their final out. Next to hit for Arizona, Eugenio Suarez. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Peterson at second with 2 down. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
12-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 34 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get started. Towing the slab in today's game, Zach Gallen. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. A sub-350 ERA, and You know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub-twos, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Colson Montgomery, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that's through there for a strike. The 1-1. And he swings through that
One ball, 2 strikes.
high fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
And now it's Juan Soto. There's a strike.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series. Soto swinging a drive. Deep right field. That's back. Tattooed and gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're just getting started here in the top of the 1st. And that's down and away.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And they're at the knees. 2 balls and a strike. Judge rips that one. Carroll calls it in, and there's 1 away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
And now here is Harper. Gallen. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
No ball, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Moreno snags it for the 2nd out.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective. But just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
And here is Jason Dominguez. Bounce to the right side. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And it's 2-zip. You're dialed into the show. Back here in the desert and on the hill in this one, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him?
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out in the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The wind and the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
Now up next for Arizona, Jace Peterson. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Corbin Carroll, batting with one down, takes a strike. Slow roller to third. Peraza to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
He doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Jock Peterson stands in now, looks at that one inside. Fall off foul.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Runners at first and second with one gone. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
So first and second with two outs. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And that's a strike. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got two outs now, ahead in this count.
And a swing and a miss. That's the third out. Inning over. Diamondbacks strand a pair. They trail things here 2-0. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Gallant back to work. Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
The 1-0. In there at the knees. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Ball, that's out.
And that's outside. And the count is 2-2. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to her strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
JD Martinez, the next to hit, takes outside. One out, bases empty. 2 balls, no strikes to count. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great. Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Flips the corner, going 1. Way outside, straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Oswald Peraza now at the plate. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. Next offering misses down and away. The 1-1. To third. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. One left for the Yankees. They're up 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's going to be Eugenio Suarez. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. 0-2 now.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. The Diamondbacks trailing by 2, bottom half of inning number 2. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Hit connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Colson Montgomery. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. Montgomery measures 6 feet 4 inches, 205 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. And strike 2. And the righty deals. Got him looking. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Soto stands in now and watches strike 1. And that is cut on and missed. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
And ball 1. Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. Sure, he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, gone. He sends one out the opposite way. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add on. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. You see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he was lucky enough to keep it fair.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Thomas gets under it. Brings it in. And that is that. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. It's now 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Jordan Lawler. The shortstop takes the ball. Lawler getting to start at shortstop. Just 21 years old. A former first-round pick in 2021. Into the outfield, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Peterson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count. Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away. Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Peraza pulls that one down, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. They trail it. Back here with my pal Siggy. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Gallen back to work. And he's swinging a miss.
0-1.
Just missed. Out there to center. Thomas sizing it up. Corrals it. 1 up, 1 down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air out to center. 2 away now. Now it's J.D. Martinez. He reached on a walk his first time.
J.D. Martinez.
That one off the mark. 1-0. Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. His first homer of the year. It's 4-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it on the ground. Really nice job.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. In the air out towards right center. Carroll moves towards it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chase Field, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Jock Peterson. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, these Diamondbacks, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play. Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
And the slider just misses. Good eye in that spot. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And another ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And there are not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Now it's going to be Eugenio Suarez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
The D-backs down by 4 here in the second game of the series. On the ground to the left, Peraza. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for Arizona. They trail it here 4-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And the pitch. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
The wind of the pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's one away. So the lineup flips over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Colson Montgomery. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Left field. That one gets down for a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Juan Soto now. He's already homered here in this one. And that one wrapped foul. 2 down, nobody on. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Joe Mantiply up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Walker has this one sized up. And that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Alec Thomas.
Alec Thomas.
You know, these D-backs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
He goes down looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And first offering is fouled off. The Yanks leading by 4, last half of inning number 5.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Righty to the plate. Got him looking for the K.
Up next to the Diamondbacks.
Now it's the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. There's a strike.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And the Diamondbacks down in order. They're on the short end of a... We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Joe Mantiply. He's making his second appearance of the season. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 31 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. And ball 1 to Judge. Judge started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. The pitch. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Nope, he held back. Swing and a miss. Counts full, 3-2. Got him. Now 1 away. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Here's Bryce Harper. And first offering is fouled off. Mantiply, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. And a big swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Miguel Castro up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. The other way, and he beats the shift. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The batter,
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. And now the lefty. Foul ball. Harper leads off first with 1 away. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The flip to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. No runs. Back here in the desert, bottom of the 6th. Digging in, Christian Walker. That catches the top part of the zone. It's 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. And the right-hander deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Kicks and fires. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty. This is Corbin Carroll. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swinging a foul straight back. Man, is he fast.
He's so fun to watch.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2. The Diamondbacks down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Steps off and looks to first. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. 1 left for Arizona. They're down 4-0. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. The pitch. And it's fouled away. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning.
No, it definitely didn't come out of his hand the way that he was intending it to, and the release point was a little bit off as well.
Martinez tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Grounder might be 2. Suarez off balance speed. There's 1 back to first, and that is a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Fought off foul. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. He swings and fouls 1 off. Volpe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This ball's chopped to the ground. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Back here with my pal Siggy, set for the last half of the 7th, and it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And a foul ball.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Soto makes the grab on the run. So up next, Eugenio Suarez. That one at 95, missed up top.
Ball one, no strike.
Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 2. Went right after him with that 2-strike pitch as he continues to roll on the mound.
Yeah, he's not out there trying to nibble at all. He is attacking the strike zone. And I think when your confidence builds as the start goes on, still putting up all zeros on the scoreboard gives you a lot of confidence that you can really continue to go after these hitters. And that wasn't the best pitch for the strikeout there.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kyle Nelson. Colson Montgomery getting ready to hit as the lefty gets to work. Chases in the dirt, slider there.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Here's Juan Soto, and it was a homer back in the 1st inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
Up the middle, Lawler. They get the out on Soto. Here is Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game.
The center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
That one missed. Action in the pen down there. Miguel Castro up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Two down, nobody on. That's in there, and it's 1-1. And now he's fallen behind Judge. The pitch. Fouled off left side. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. Not close with that one. And a full count now. Bryce Harper on deck for the Yankees. Bounced up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and they don't get the out.
The first baseman,
Two outs, runner at first.
Right.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Bryce Harper. 1 for 3. Late with the swing there.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
This to center field. Thomas gets under it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. The Yanks lead 1, but they're in front 4-0. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Cole still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Harper pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And here it comes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Next to hit, Christian Walker. And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees leading by 4 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Miguel Castro.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
And now Jason Dominguez. The pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Castro, the tall righty, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one fouled off. Ball to strike. To the right side. He'll do it himself. One up, one down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
He was late there. Strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Paul Sewald appears to be getting loose. Now 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
One down, base is empty. Batting, swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Martinez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Going to count 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Tough play on a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
And now here is Anthony Volpe. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
Well, the pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Up the middle, boots it. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, third baseman,
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. That one ran inside, almost got him. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Moreno puts it away, and that is that. Bottom nine, here's the second baseman, Jace Peterson.
the second baseman,
Cole back to work. There's the strike up high, and it's 0-1.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Away to kick the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Righty delivers. Bounced up the middle, and that chance handled. No throw, he's safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Then there's one down. So man aboard. Here's Jack Peterson. Swings through that one. 0-1.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Swings through that one for strike 2. 0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. At the belt and fires. And that one hit to first. And foul ball. Peterson, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Right through there, got him. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Here's Gurriel. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. The D-backs down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. The Diamondbacks down to their final strike. Two outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees make it 6 straight victories.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the New York Yankees have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Merrill Kelly.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Here comes a pitch. That one catches the zone. That's strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Right through there for a strike. And the righty deals. Cuts out and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Juan Soto, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Next pitch is outside. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. It's 1-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Aaron Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
1 run across in the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That one almost got him. Kelly, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Righty to the plate. And Judge takes a strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Here's Harper now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Lifted in the air down the left side. That gets down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Popped up left side. Peterson sizing this one up. And that's the 3rd out. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. Our starter in this one, Marcus Stroman.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Corbin Carroll in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Fouled off. He was late.
Corbin Carroll was an easy choice for Rookie of the Year in 2023. Voters made him the unanimous choice after he put together a consistent season that took a lot of drama away from the announcement. The world of baseball knew he was going to win it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
And Boo, Carroll deserved the award, no doubt about that. At 22 years old, he had 54 steals and led the league with 10 triples. Made an immediate impact for Arizona and helped lead them to the World Series out of nowhere.
Just missing there. Now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Stroman, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovello. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Ripped on the ground a second. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. And Jack Peterson stands in.
Designated hitter, John. Peterson.
And first offering is fouled off. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
And he deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Marte off the first with 2 away. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And now it's Christian Walker. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the...
They get the force, and the inning is over. Diamondbacks strand a pair, still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And here's the rookie catcher, Austin Wells. Kelly back to work. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire. But Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners. So we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Perdomo on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Michael Toglia. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Wouldn't chase that time. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Next to hit, Colson Montgomery. And he grounds one to the right side. Gathers and throws to first. 3rd out. Back here in the desert, bottom of the second. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And the pitch. Gurriel gets a piece. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Kicks and deals. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Alec Thomas now 0 for 6 in the series so far. Outside corner, there's a strike. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Struck him out looking. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. They're down 1-0. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
The wind of the pitch. Torres, multi-time All-Star, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Good take by Torres. Right through there for a strike. The wind and the pitch. To the right side. Fires over to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Right fielder.
And now it's Juan Soto. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Soto in his 6th season, batting 2nd in today's lineup, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Oh, 2 now. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
This one in the air. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Aaron.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Ball.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that one is inside. And another ball. Bryce Harper waiting to hit for the Yankees. Next offering is in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right field. Carroll makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. Now it's Chase Peterson.
The third baseman,
Peterson measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And a 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. And a pitch. And that's a little bit high. 3-1. Out towards right center field. Judge makes the grab, and there's 1 down. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Corbin Carroll. Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first. 2 away. Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit. It's a slider for a strike. And that's a little high. The D-backs down by a run here in the last half of the third. On a line out towards center. That's a hit. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball left side. Over to Torres.
Out.
And that is the inning. One left for the Diamondbacks. They still trail 1-0. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Bryce Harper. This one in the air center field. Thomas sizing it up. He's got it. One down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Foul ball. Next one misses. 1-1.
1-0.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-2. And delivers outside. In the air, out towards left center. Thomas sizes this one up. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Austin Wells digs in now. That one is hammered right field. Way back there. And that's up onto the walkway and out of here. That one felt good. His second of the year. It's 2-0.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
2 outs, nobody on. Michael Toglia stepping in now for the Yankees. That's towards center. Thomas pulls it down, and that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Jack Peterson, the right-hander, back to work. Slice the other way and foul. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. He circles the bases. His first homer of the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Slapped foul. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. The pitch. In the air, right field. Soto gets under it. Makes the catch. 2 away. And now the center fielder, Alek Thomas.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
In the air, left side. And that ends the inning. Diamondbacks draw a bit closer thanks to this home run. And this. We go to the top of the 5th. And now Anthony Volpe
Anthony
Kelly back to work. In the air, right side. Carroll moving under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, third baseman,
Colson Montgomery will hit next. Grounded out his first time. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Tapped in front of the plate. Gets it to first. Got the out. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one way outside, and the count 1-2. Two outs. And they'll do it again. Kicks and fires. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And that one wrapped foul. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Now a fly ball to right center. Squeezes it, and that is that. Back here at Chase Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Here's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Next to hit for Arizona, Jace Peterson. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground. Throw to first is in time. Home after the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Carroll in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And strike 2. The Yanks leading by a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. There's a line drive to left field. That's a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Perdomo stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a pop-up. Tolio makes the play, and it's out number 3. One left for Arizona. Back here in the desert. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. That was blasted to the moon. His second homer this series. It's 3-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, you can see he was out front just a little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but he got the bat head to it, hooked it down the line, and was able to keep it fair for a long home run. Really impressive.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Merrill Kelly out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Pitching change here, Kyle Nelson.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
This one in the air. Moreno under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the speedy catcher, Austin Wells. Swings and misses, and one down below the zone.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Chopped to the right side, and he grabs it foul. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got it by him for the K. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back here with my pal Singy. Well, we go bottom 6. Ketel Marte up to the plate. The pitch. That one finds the zone. 0-1. He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw, and he reaches safely.
He was all over that one. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Stops Drops it on a slide. The throw. Torres. Toss to second. A sensational double play.
Sometimes different plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Christian Walker stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one's in there. That's strike one. Walker, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2012. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, number 30.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. Tolia stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Counts 1-0.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 2.
Anthony Volpe.
That one ripped. Back there. Gone. A gigantic blast. It's 4-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
1 down. Now the third baseman, Colson Montgomery. Ground ball right side. Dives and he can't hang on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
The second baseman.
Here's Gleyber Torres. This one popped up. Walker moving under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now back.
Juan Soto now. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Ground ball up the middle. Marte throws to first in time. They get the out on Soto. Out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Stroman back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, these Diamondbacks just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Alec Thomas now at the plate. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
In the air, left field, Dominguez towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Moreno in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Yankees up by 3. Got him swinging. 2 down.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And there's a foul ball. To the right side, collected by Torres to first, and that will end the inning. One left for the Diamond. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Paul Sewald.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Fires across the diamond, and that's one away. But the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, here we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And he hits a ground ball right side in plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
2 outs, base is empty. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch misses. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Thompson getting loose out there. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. And down on strikes he goes. And they back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Madison Bumgarner
gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
This is Corbin Carroll. And the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Towards first, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Close play, but in there.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Fought off foul. Man at second. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
The batter, number 4.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Strike one.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at-bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 4-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much.
Peterson swings. Mashes one deep to right. Looks like extra bases. Here comes Marte around third. Torres with a relay throw. The tag. And he's out.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure, if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there, that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
Yeah, the batter now, Christian Walker. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Way out front for strike two.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the eighth. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the ninth with at least a 2-run lead.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The tying run at the plate. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
The pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Tying run at the plate. Squirts away a little bit. Catcher has it, fires to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. All set to start the ninth in this one. And the batter now, Austin Wells. And here it comes. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Thomas sizing it up. Puts it away for the out.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
High fly ball out into left center field. Gurriel handles the chance. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Seawald, 33 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. And a pitch. In the air to left center, Gurriel sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. The Yankees 4 and the Diamondbacks 2. And we're back. So bottom of the ninth. Now the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
D-backs making a move for a pinch hitter. Randall Grichuk.
And he would be the tying run move, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. And strike one to the catcher.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the outside corner. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Gurriel at first, 1 gone. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Mad Bum deals. On the ground to third. Montgomery to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And your final 4-2. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.